Dear delegates, Part 2 of the Congress is about to start. Please take your seats in the auditorium. Thank you. Chers délégués, la deuxième partie du Congrès est sur le point de débuter. Veuillez prendre place dans la salle. Merci. Estimados delegados, la segunda parte del Congreso está a punto de comenzar. Les rogamos que tomen asiento en el auditorio. Muchas gracias. Geschätzte Delegierte, der zweite Teil des Kongresses beginnt in wenigen Augenblicken. Nehmen Sie bitte Ihre Plätze wieder ein. Vielen Dank. Dear delegates, Part 2 of the Congress is about to start. Please take your seats in the auditorium. Thank you. Chers délégués, la deuxième partie du Congrès est sur le point de débuter. Veuillez prendre place dans la salle. Merci. Estimados delegados, La segunda parte del Congreso está a punto de comenzar. Les rogamos que tomen asiento en el auditorio. Muchas gracias. Geschätzte Delegierte, der zweite Teil des Kongresses beginnt in wenigen Augenblicken. Nehmen Sie bitte Ihre Plätze wieder ein. Vielen Dank.
Distinguished delegates, as I announced at the outset, this Congress has two very important parts. We have, or had, the adoption of the new statutes, and the second part is the election of our new president. As regards the reform of the statutes, we have just adopted them with an ample majority, and it gives me the opportunity to thank you to thank you for your vision, your interest for FIFA. I am convinced that with these new statutes that we've adopted today, FIFA will go on to a brighter future. Now we're going to start on the second part of our Extraordinary Congress. And here I'm referring to the election of the new president of FIFA. As you know full well, we have 5 candidates. The 5 candidates are here among us. And I will shortly read to you what has been prepared for the election. Distinguished delegates, Mr. Sepp Blatter has stepped down from the office of president, bearing in mind that an extraordinary Congress is being organized. Therefore, the Executive Committee has called up this extraordinary Congress in accordance with our statutes. This is why the Congress needs to now choose the president for the remaining term of office from 2016 to 2019. In accordance with Article 30, Paragraph 2 of the FIFA statutes and Article 17, Paragraph 1 of the electoral regulations for the FIFA presidency. This election will just cover the last part of Mr. Blatter's term of office. It's not a full election for a full term of 4 years. Mr. Blatter was elected on the 2nd of May, so about 8 months have passed. So the new president will have as his mission to complete the term of office that was originally Mr. Blatter's until 2019. The Congress shall now proceed to the election of the president. The following candidates are standing. Number 1, Prince Ali bin al-Hussein. Number 2, Sheikh Salman bin Ebrahim al-Khalifa. Number 3, Jerome Champagne. Number 4, Gianni Infantino. And number 5, Tokyo Sexwale. In particular, the provisions to be observed in the process of the election of the president are those of Article 24 and 27 of the FIFA statutes, the electoral regulations for the FIFA presidency, as well as Article 10 and Article 13 of the standing orders of Congress. After reviewing each candidature submitted within the relevant deadline, the ad hoc electoral committee came to the conclusion that the 5 aforementioned candidates met the profile requirements provided for by Article 13 of the electoral regulations for the FIFA presidency, as well as Article 24, Paragraph 1 of the FIFA statutes. Equally, the ad hoc electoral committee found that the 5 candidates complied with all other prerequisites according to the applicable provisions of the electoral regulations for the FIFA presidency, the FIFA statutes, and the standing orders of the Congress. Before the delegates proceed to the election, each candidate will have the opportunity, if they so wish, to speak before Congress for 15 minutes exactly. You understand that there are 5 candidates, and anything above 15 minutes could take us to the wee hours of the morning. So I would ask each candidate to please approach the panel in the order previously mentioned to address the Congress from the rostrum to my left, to your right. First of all, I invite His Royal Highness Prince Ali al-Hussein. Prince Ali.
President, Executive Committee members, National Association presidents, respected colleagues, I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to stand before you today as a FIFA presidential candidate. I also want to thank the other candidates for contributing to this debate about the sport we love. Fellow National Association presidents, you have come from all over the world to be here today. You have come to Zurich to make your voices heard. You carry on your shoulders the weight of responsibility, of the hopes and expectations of all who love the game across the globe. Millions upon millions of football fans around the world are watching and hoping that you will have the vision and courage to choose a future that we can all be proud of. You bring to Zurich diverse views that reflect the unique strengths and challenges of your individual associations. But I believe you are united in the conviction that FIFA's past must not be allowed to destroy its future. 112 years ago, on the 21st of May, 1904, FIFA was founded in Paris. The 7 founding delegates from Belgium, Denmark, France, the Netherlands, Spain, Sweden, and Switzerland created the first FIFA statutes, consolidating the laws of the game to make it fair and clear to all players and setting the foundation for all future football development. We stand here in Zurich with immense respect for those who founded FIFA. But now in this hall, FIFA represents the world. We are CAF, CONCACAF, CONMEBOL, AFC, OFC, and UEFA. There are approximately 250 million football players and over 1.3 billion people who are passionate about our game around the world. And our sport, the most powerful sport in the world, is the only common language and greatest unifying force for people of different nationalities, religions, cultures, and genders. Football brings a sense of purpose and escape to children in refugee camps from Calais to Zaatari. It helps the youth in favelas stay away from gangs in Rio de Janeiro. It fosters peace in war-torn nations in Africa and Asia. It helps young girls break free of gender stereotypes and offers hope and joy to so many in the world. Football in all its forms, played by more people and in more places than ever before. The 2014 World Cup in Brazil generated a record $4.8 billion US. Women's football is the biggest growth area in the game, both among players and fans. The participation numbers for youth tournaments prove that we are developing talent. Without doubt, football has thrived, but FIFA has floundered. The game has carried its governing body. The outside world has already spoken. Prosecutors and governments are aggressively pursuing efforts to root out corruption. Sponsors are calling for change. And you, the 209 member associations here today, have borne the brunt of the crisis of leadership. You do not deserve leadership marked by controversy, backroom deals, self-interest, regional divisions, empty promises, fear, and global condemnation. It is critical that we get things right. Today, you can reclaim your FIFA and prove to the world that we are the dedicated guardians of the world's game. Today is your day to take the first steps towards freedom and empowerment. Under my presidency, FIFA will build on the best of the past, including the positive aspects of recent years, and leave the worst behind. The reforms this extraordinary Congress approved today are a step in the right direction. Now we must press ahead together in an inclusive way to agree on the next steps. If you give me the honor of electing me as your president, my first task will be to take responsible action to end the current crisis. I have committed to bringing to FIFA a group of people whose integrity is above question and who would be willing to work with us to achieve real change. The individuals who have agreed to help us build FIFA's future include His Excellency, Mr. Kofi Annan, former United Nations Secretary General, His Excellency, Mr. Ernesto Zedillo, former President of Mexico, Ms. Catherine Bertini, former Director of the World Food Programme, and Mr. Rick Parry, former Chief Executive of the Premier League and Liverpool Football Club. This distinguished group will give FIFA a real chance to embrace positive change, while we can be assured that they have no hidden agendas and no vested interests other than to see FIFA back on its feet. A change in culture means embracing shared values. For me, it is values that must guide our actions in a new era for FIFA. Values of openness, transparency, ethical conduct, non-discrimination of any kind, and no acceptance of mismanagement, corruption, self-interest, racism, sexism, or human rights violations. I will lead a FIFA that exists to serve its member associations, a FIFA which treats all its members fairly, equally, honestly, and with dignity and respect. A FIFA free of corruption and fully committed to the development of football across the globe. A FIFA that serves all regions and understands their specific needs. A FIFA that works on a case-by-case basis to elevate the game and maximize the potential of all, no matter the size, no matter the challenges. My fellow presidents, together we can restore FIFA's reputation, credibility, and legitimacy. The new FIFA is your FIFA. Under my leadership, we will reverse the pyramid and put the priorities of our national associations at the top. We will return FIFA to what it is intended to be, a service organization for football. Good governance will become the norm, from transparency and accountability to the highest ethical standards. Development will be meaningful and far-reaching, with the ultimate goal of self-sustainability for national associations. Clubs and leagues and other stakeholders will have a place at the table. After all, they are the backbone of our sport. The game and its players will be protected from any form of exploitation. World Cups will be allowed to grow responsibly and progressively to reflect the growth of the game. Our financial foundations will be strengthened, and our social responsibilities will be robust and meaningful. I will steer FIFA towards stability and normality while continuing to expand the great game of football across the globe. I am the only candidate who has consistently demonstrated a genuine commitment to a new style of leadership that will make a real and lasting difference to FIFA and to football. I am a candidate who can represent Africa, Asia, Europe, Oceania, and the Americas. I am not here to champion the needs of one region over another, and nor will I subvert the needs of developing FAs in favor of those that are more established. I am one of you. Together, we can make history by electing the first FIFA president who comes directly from a member association, a precedent that opens the door for all of you. I am the only candidate for football in all its forms, all over the world. As FIFA president, I will serve all FIFA associations equally. I will bridge divides. I will heal the rifts within our governing body. And together, we can restore FIFA's image and credibility through hard work, good governance, openness, and inclusivity. I entered this campaign as an independent candidate, beholden to no one. As president, I will be beholden to no one but you, our national associations. I'm indebted to all of you who have shared your concerns, ideas, and aspirations. We, this Congress, are the custodians of the game. We have to take a united stand against the status quo, not only for the next generation, but also for today's players and fans who expect so much of us. Together, in accordance with FIFA's mission, we will develop the game, touch the world, and build a better future. Today, you have the power to build the FIFA that the game truly deserves. Thank you.
Merci beaucoup pour votre discours. J'invite maintenant sur scène le Sheikh Salman bin Ebrahim al-Khalifa.
Acting President, my dear colleagues, good afternoon. I was thinking before I come here today whether to speak through a statement or just be myself, the real me, who I am when I come and talk to you as a confederations or a national associations. And I think it's better to speak from the heart rather be dictated through a paper. In the beginning, if I want to talk about myself, I think everybody knows me around FIFA as a president of a confederation. And of course, a vice president of FIFA. And people in Asia recalls me as being a National Association president for 15 years. I've always been elected in my post since '98. And if I'm going to talk about my track record, then my track record speaks for itself. Everybody understands what Asia went through in the last few years. We went through the same ordeal that some of the confederations and probably FIFA is going through right now. But I think with unity, understanding, and tolerance, we've seen how Asia has changed from 2013 up to now. We've looked at our competitions, we've looked at our reforms, whether it's the women's representation, the age limit, term limit, integrity check that FIFA has, and even the electoral guidelines as well that the AFC has. It just shows you that we started a bit early. But again, coming to what FIFA has done in the past few months, I think we have to salute the 400 people that are working there in difficult times. They've done a terrific job, whether it's through the organizing of the competitions, the meetings, etc. And they've been through difficult times. So my heart and thanks goes to them. And today, of course, we're happy as Asian as well, as being part of all the confederations today, that we've passed the resolutions of reforms. We had a meeting on the 17th of February in Kuala Lumpur to discuss it in details. But this is a first step. This is not the end of the reform. This is just the beginning. And I'm sure there's a lot to come. But being together, consulting with each other on what's best for the future of FIFA is the main thing. The unity that we have to establish. It's not just because today We have 5 candidates going for a post, and everybody has the right to do so in this important day. But tomorrow, we have to show to the rest of the world that we're going to work for the benefit of this organization and for the rest of the football development around the world. Talking about developments, and I think that it's important to us all when we've talked about the programs that FIFA has introduced in the past few decades. Without it, I think a lot of you won't be able even to develop the game or even operate. And this has been always a priority to most nations around the world. And I understand that very well. Coming from Asia, trying to close the gap between the smaller countries and the bigger ones is vital. And it's a priority for us, for the sake of solidarity, to help the smaller nations. How can we reach the gap between the smaller and the bigger ones? And in Asia, we've seen that. We demonstrated that. And we've seen like countries in Kyrgyzstan, a small country that in the past 2 years haven't played a World Cup qualifiers with a focus. Today, they were able to make the biggest upset in the World Cup qualifiers. And other countries, which is like Guam and the Philippines. And I think this is all due to the focus that we need to concentrate on the smaller countries. Yes, the smaller nations have their own priorities, but the bigger nations as well have their other priorities, which has regard to reforms, transparency, and I think we've showed that today, that we are all eager and determined to take that road. But coming to the finances, and I'm glad today the Acting General Secretary has mentioned a few details about what FIFA is going through. And when we give promises, we have to be realistic as well. And I think I met a lot of the confederations and member associations, and I've told them my real feeling about it. And I think today it proves that what I've been saying in the past few weeks and months is the reality. We have to act responsible, not just as an executive committee, but the confederations, the national associations, to do what's best for the whole of FIFA, the survival of FIFA. Because I'm not ready to mortgage the future of FIFA just for an election purposes. I think it's important that we make sure that this organization is run with responsibility, and that's our duty. We will talk about the World Cup, and I think this is a topic that a lot of you have been talked about in the past few months, whether to have the same number of 32 teams or increasing it to 40. It's been requested by the Reform Committee as well. We've discussed it in the EXCO committee. I'm sure that if the right justification are there, yes, we will all support it. It's not just about numbers, it's about the details and justification that we can convince the others, whether it's the member associations, the public, that we are taking the right decisions. And I'm sure we will look to the benefit of all with regarding to this matter. But in doing so, we have to include everyone in, the inclusiveness of all the stakeholders of football. When we talk about the professional leagues, the clubs, the players, NGOs, and I think this is the purpose of having the Stakeholder Council. But not just that. I think we have to bring the youth in as well, to create a youth council, because the younger generation have to have a say in the future of FIFA. We shouldn't keep them out. And I hope that if I'm elected, with the support of the council, we'll be able to do so. the power, as in the reforms we've discussed today, is not just to the president. I think the president is one man, and he's the head of a council. But first of all, I have to convince the council that each decision we take is the right one, in order that those decisions are passed. And of course, later on in a Congress, with your blessing as well, because it has to be a teamwork, and it has to be done through convincing all of us that we are on the right track. Again, at the end, I will just refer that I am one of you, elected in a national association for 15 years and elected in a confederation as a president for the past 3 years. And I hope that today we take the right decision for the future of FIFA. Thank you so much for your attention.
Bien. Merci, monsieur. Sheikh Salman, merci pour votre discours. Maintenant, je voudrais bien inviter monsieur Jerome Champagne. Ah, il est déjà là. Vous avez la parole.
Monsieur le Président de la FIFA, Mesdames et Messieurs, membres du
Ladies
Comité
and gentlemen, members of the Executive Committee, presidents of the FIFA Federation, ladies and gentlemen, representatives of the federations,
al-Kadam, presidents of FIFA federations. The campaign is now over. The time of the decision has arrived. The campaign was an opportunity to see again, for me, many of my friends, and heard the same issues and concerns that I heard during so many years when I was in FIFA. Some of you are struggling to pay the bills. Some presidents of clubs, and I have in mind a president of a club of Eastern Europe who can only dream about his glorious past because he cannot have a glorious present. Some players telling me stories that they are badly paid or not paid at all. Since 2012, and during this campaign, I pushed for a debate to highlight the issues faced by FIFA and by football. Unfortunately, no debates took place. So the only way remaining available to me was, during these years, to send you the many letters, maybe sometimes too long, that I try to explain the problems we all are facing and proposing the real solutions to those problems. What is the situation of football today? Let's speak about football. The globalization has been very good for our game. Without any doubt, I live in the United States when there was no league, and today, look at the TV audiences of matches of the World Cup, beating NBA final of the season tie-breaking matches. Look at China, waking up fantastically, investing in football, bringing their talents to China. Look at the map of football in the world, changing with new names. Panama here, Oman there, Cabo Verde, Comoros. Unfortunately, in football, like in the rest of other activities, the globalization comes with problems. And the biggest problem we are facing in football is not only in the rest of our societies, imbalances, inequalities. The inequalities exist between our continents. It's a legacy of history. It's a legacy of what happened. There is more money today in South American football or in African football than 20 years ago. But the gap with Europe has increased. The international economic order for football is basically unfair. And the football raw materials are taken from these continents and appropriated by others. The 20 wealthiest clubs in the world have a cumulative turnover annually of 6.8 billion euros, while more than half of you survive in your FAs with less than $2 million a year. Not far from here, not far from my building, there are 6 football fields, 5 natural and one artificial. Nearly as many as the entire Democratic Republic of Congo, with 80 million inhabitants and a great football nation. Division, inequalities between continents. I grew up at the time of the Berlin Wall when Europe was divided, but football was homogeneous. It was possible for a Romanian club in '86, a Yugoslav one in '91, and even Ajax Amsterdam in '95 to be champion of Europe. Do you think today is possible in this united Europe where football is completely divided? And look at the national level between leagues. The decline of the uncertainty and the competitiveness of our competitions. So now, ladies and gentlemen, you have to answer 3 questions. Which kind of football do you want? Do you want a football which will become like basketball, a sport I adore, but a sport which is concentrated only a limited number, very limited number of countries and leagues? And what I've said to you to describe this elitization, what I call the NBAization of the game. Or do you want football to continue in a universal way, as it has been done? And I say it here, in spite of the criticism, what has been done during the past 40 years with Mr. Avalanche and then Mr. Blatter, who understood that football could not remain unicentric and that FIFA had to adjust to this reality. Which kind of FIFA do you want? Do you want FIFA to remain a federation of football associations which belongs to you? Do you want FIFA to remain at the point of balance in the world of today? And I say that with a lot of friendship and respect to our colleagues from UEFA. Football has developed in the past 40 years with a balance, check and balance, to make sure that football would remain a very strong activity. I want to quote the president of the Caribbean Football Association who said recently, "Without FIFA, we would be just sitting on our couch watching European leagues." Which kind of person do you want to lead you? We need someone with the experience. We need someone with a vision and an unblemished background who is capable to turn the page of the controversies we have been facing and going through in the past years and months. We need someone capable of reducing rather than enhancing the attention and the bad attention on FIFA. We need also someone with a program that is not full of smoke and mirrors. And my program has not been endorsed by politicians. It has been endorsed by persons such as Pelé, Roger Milla, Georges Weah, Marco van Basten, and others. I've never proposed financial proposals which would endanger FIFA's situation. I told you it would be dangerous. Regarding the World Cup with 40 teams, fine. But we have to remember the consequences and the difficulty of the World Cup in Brazil. And we have to think also about the calendar, which is today so overcharged. With me, FIFA will be a more democratic one. I will continue the rebalancing between the continents, notably to open the top echelons of the FIFA administration to directors coming from everywhere in the world. I will, of course, implement the separation of governmental functions and economic activities that I've been claiming for since 2012. And I will have more debates with you. I would like to continue a more transparent FIFA, a FIFA with more solidarity and development programs. That's why I've proposed, reasonably, to double financial assistance program to only the 100 federations with the lowest budgets. Why? Because we have to be cautious. And I second what Sheikh Salman has said. We need to be cautious in these current moments. More technical assistance to all of you, how to improve the management of clubs, how to improve the management of leagues, how to improve your federations. 400 artificial fields. I commit myself to do that. I know how to do it because when I was in charge of Winning Africa with Africa program, as of 2006, we built 54. And also, we have to think about the small federations around the world, being from islands and archipelagos, who suffer from huge transportation costs. With me, FIFA will be more feminine. I want to have quotas of representation with an affirmative action for everyone, everywhere. I want to create new competition for women, a Women's World Cup, to make sure that at the end of my mandate, if you trust me, we will have a national women's league in every country. And I want to create also a division for women's football, a more professional FIFA. I've seen the reforms you have just adopted, creating a stakeholders committee, but I think we should go further. We need the representatives of the clubs, the leagues, and players at the table of the Council. It's a good step, but for me it's not enough. We cannot run the game and manage it in the 21st century without having the stakeholders on board. If you trust me, I will immediately launch a negotiation of a world collective bargaining agreement to modernize the transfer system, to be able to trace the funds regarding transfers, and to make sure that for all the training clubs in the world, you will receive the due solidarity mechanism which are in the FIFA statutes and regulations. And I will create a division for professional football, because we need to better attend the needs of the top of the football and at the same time use their knowledge and expertise to trickle it down to all the leagues and clubs and FAs in the world. The past days, the past weeks and months, you received recommendations, instructions, pressure, but now the vote is secret, and this secrecy is protected. You can vote according to your conscience, but vote for the candidate who is truly independent. Vote for the candidate who has the knowledge of the world and football, notably the complexities of today's globalization. Vote for the candidate who has the experience of FIFA's operations. I've been 11 years, and I know exactly what has been done correctly in the past 40 years, and I know what needs to be changed. I know that you need infrastructures, I understand the inequality, and I remember the fight we faced to bring the first World Cup to Africa. I know the need to protect players and training clubs. Vote for the candidate who has shown constantly its fidelity to FIFA, who never attacked it, who never attacked the leaders, constantly also showing its fidelity to the world vision of the game. Vote for the candidate who has non-blemished integrity record, and vote for a candidate which will be an active president. Reforms have just been adopted, but much remains to be done. The changes are needed to the substance, and now the image of FIFA. We need to make sure that FIFA remains strong. We need to make sure that FIFA stays united, and that factional group of interest and continental issues do not break the pyramid. We need to make further and more substantial reforms, and I've mentioned some of them. We need diplomacy and perseverance to achieve these goals. We need also to understand that in the world of today, which is so divided, so violent, and so unfair, look at what happened in the streets in Paris, in an hotel in Burkina Faso, in the northeast of Nigeria, and of course in the Middle East. The ones who want to divide us forget one thing. We have football to show that what divides us is more important than what divides us. We are united thanks to the World Cup. And because every 4 years, we have this moment of world communion where we can be so proud of ourselves, of our colors, but respect and be together. But above all, we need to rebuild the image. And I want to tell you on a personal basis, I served FIFA during 11 years. I served nearly all of you. You remember when I was in charge of that. You could call me on a Saturday and you had an answer on the Monday. We need to restore FIFA as a strong organization as it has been since the 21st of May, 1904. Now, I need your help to accomplish these goals. I thank you very much for your attention.
And now I would like to invite Mr. Gianni Infantino to come to the stage, the fourth candidate.
Monsieur le Président,
President,
dear members of the Executive Committee, dear delegates, today here in front of you I would like to speak to you with my heart. E se parlo con il cuore, voglio parlare in italiano, per cominciare.
speaking in Italian.
La lingua dei miei genitori,
It is the language of my parents
che mi hanno trasmesso
who
i
have
valori della
transmitted
vita,
to me the values of
la
life,
differenza tra il bene
the
e il
difference,
male,
and to be able to differentiate
rispetto,
between the good and the bad, and respect for people and respect for work. I then grew up in Switzerland, German part of Switzerland, the Oberwallis. And I've also learned some virtues there: order, discipline, reliability, and then, of course, Romani Swiss, French-speaking Swiss, freedom, equality, fraternity, something that is very important also in the world of football. And of course, and Spain, and South America, Latin America, the big heart, passion, life, but also football.
All these principles, all these values are principles and values that I take with me and that I took with me through my life. And in all of this, something happened. The destiny, the fate, everything happens for a reason. Al-Qadar, as the Arabs say. The destiny which brought me some months ago to start a journey, an exciting journey, a fantastic journey, in the middle of all of you. A journey which I was not thinking to embrace. 5 months ago, I was not thinking to be a candidate for the FIFA presidency. I was not thinking to be here in front of you today. But many things have happened in the last few months. FIFA is in a crisis situation. FIFA is in a difficult situation. The reputation and image of FIFA is tarnished. And when the situation is difficult, dear friends, you have two choices. You hide or you stand up. You hide and you wait until it passes, or you stand up and you try to do the right thing. For me, to hide has never been an option. I always wanted to act. And I'm not afraid of taking my responsibilities and go ahead and do what is right to do. Do what is right to do for football. Do what is right to do for FIFA. Because FIFA needs football, now more than ever. And that's why I started this journey. Around the world, on the 27th of October, the day after the announcement of my candidature, I was in Africa. I was in Cairo at the Executive Committee of CAF. And I ended the journey Monday this week in Robben Island, in Cape Town, from Cape to Cairo to some extent, but the other way around. In Robben Island, where I spent a very emotional day, where I spent a day with Tokyo Sexwale, who showed me what football can bring. What football has brought in Robben Island to people who had no hope, who had no life, who had no vision anymore. It has brought them hope, life, and vision for the future in Robben Island. And this has to be reflected all over the world, believe me. In Africa, certainly. En Afrique, j'ai visité beaucoup de pays en Afrique, du Madagascar au Mozambique.
From Madagascar to Mozambique, Gabon, and Senegal. And I've seen with my own eyes what is taking place in Africa, what can be done. I looked into the eyes of children in Africa holding a football in their hands. What we can do, what FIFA has been able to do for Africa, we can do a lot in Africa in terms of development of football, investing in infrastructure, for travel costs for teams. We have to help Africa. And Portuguese is also being spoken in Africa. What we need to do is also to bring back football and develop football in those countries in Africa where Portuguese is being spoken.
My journey brought me to South America. En Sudamérica, la pasión, el corazón del fútbol. El mundo tiene que agradecer a Sudamérica.
The world has to thank South America for what South America has done and is doing for football, the quality of players there. 10 member associations. It is a small confederation, the smallest in terms of numbers. But when it comes to football, it is the largest. And we have to thank CONMEBOL. We have to thank South American football for what they're doing. And we also have to help South American football to maintain their talent at home in South America, to develop the talent in South America, and to continue work with the teams in order to improve South American football.
From south to the north, the CONCACAF, a very exciting confederation, a very exciting one. Of course, the UNCAF, the Spanish speakers, como en Sudamérica, la locura por el fútbol. Fantástico. Pero faltan infraestructuras, tenemos que trabajar.
Infrastructure's missing. We need to work. We need to be on the ground. FIFA has to be there to help. In particular, in difficult testing times like these, FIFA must not hold back. FIFA must be on the ground by your sides to help football.
Is a confederation where you have the smallest member, Montserrat, with 5,000 inhabitants, and the biggest one, United States, with 300 million in that confederation. Of course they have different needs. Of course we must act in different ways to develop football in the United States or in Montserrat. But it's important to go to United States and to Montserrat. And I went to United States and to Montserrat to see what is needed. And I met many people who have the passion for football, who breathe football, who live football, who love football, who want a new era for football, who want the real investment in football. In the Caribbean, the dream of the Caribbean League, make that dream come true, guys. Make it come true. The Caribbean League is something that has a great potential, as far as I'm concerned, from having visited many, many of your beautiful islands. And we can change football. What can you say about Asia? A huge continent, a continent of diversity, a rich continent of cultures. From the east to the west, I'm told they have nothing in common. It's not true. They have football in common. They have the love of football in common, the passion for football in common. And if they manage to channel it, as China is doing now, and to focus on the development of football, and FIFA will be there to help, then, of course, Asia will become very, very strong. Oceania 11, the Oceans 11. This was one of my first trips to Port Moresby in Papua New Guinea. A great experience, a great love for football, a project like Just Play for the kids in the schools. This is their World Cup. The World Cup of taking kids out of the streets and putting them to play football. Where is FIFA in this? Where is FIFA in this project? FIFA has to be there. FIFA has to help. FIFA has to assist the development of football of Oceania 11. And then, of course, we come back to Europe. And in Europe, there is a lot of expertise. Football is developed. But also in Europe, there are big and small countries. There are rich and poor countries. But Europe has to do much more for football. In the world, we have to break down all these walls which exist between continents. And we have to build bridges instead. We have to get Europe to do much more, and I'm committed for Europe to do more in the world. We have experts, training experts, administrative experts, marketing experts, referees, instructors. They have to travel around the world and help all the associations, and this will be done as of tomorrow, dear friends. Europe is also the continent which forged me, of course, where I was educated, where I started to work, where I was given a chance to work. And that's why, believe me, when I speak about figures, and when I propose figures, I know what I'm speaking about. I've been managing UEFA for the last 7 years. In the last 7 years, in a period of financial crisis, the revenues of UEFA went up by almost 3 times. The distribution to the associations increased as well very, very significantly. And I'm asking you all, if FIFA generates 5 billion revenues, is it normal that 1.2 billion cannot be distributed to you for reinvestment in football? What does FIFA have to do with the money that FIFA generates? It has to be reinvested in football. In my proposal, out of 5 billion, 1.2 have to be reinvested in football. It's 25%. Are you seriously telling me that it's a problem to distribute 25% of the revenues for investment in development of football? It is not, because the money of FIFA is your money. It's not the money of the FIFA president. It's your money. You are the national associations, and the money of FIFA has to serve for the development of football and not for anything else. And if we develop football with the money of FIFA, the world will look at us and the world will applaud us, and they will say, you are doing something sensible with your money. This is what we have to do. And that's why I'm standing here in front of you, because I want to bring football back to FIFA and FIFA back to football. We have been speaking in the last months about many, many things. Many things: corruption, courts, tribunals, lawyers, whatever, police. We have to speak again about football. We have to concentrate ourselves about football. Of course we have to make the reforms. Of course we have to implement the reforms. Of course we have to be transparent. I've been this in the last 15 years of my life in UEFA. But this will have to do it. You will have to participate, the national associations, in the life of every day of FIFA. But then we need to do what FIFA has to do: develop football, invest human resources and financial resources in the development of football. And for this we need a strong leader and a strong leadership. And that's why I'm here. A leader alone, however, cannot do anything. I will need you, each and every single one of you, and I will be there for you every day and every night. So my pledge to you is, let's bring FIFA forward all together.
2 minutes, please.
I finished.
Mr. Tokyo, please.
Mr. President, if this is about football, then it is also about extra time that I may get, because others left 5 minutes, another one left 3, another one left 3, and another one left 1. So I hope you'll give me the referee's optional time if I over time. Dear Mr. President and all friends in the FIFA football family and the executive, dear comrades, distinguished guests, I do not stand before you today as the leadership of football out there to teach you anything about football. I know where to teach about football. I have played football in Soweto, in South Africa, I have played football in prison. I played football in the army. I've administered football. I know who to teach football. I've just had a son born 3 days ago. His name is Nasima. And very soon I'll throw a ball when he's able to walk and teach him how to play football. And I dedicate what I'm saying to that little boy today. I cannot teach this leadership about football. The reason we are here today, the writing is on the wall. Extraordinary. That's why we're here. A FIFA president is not elected every 9 months. We're here 9 months ago and we elected a president. I was not a candidate. I never even dreamt that I'll become one. None of my colleagues, and I find myself within a distinguished group of people here. I honor them all, fellow candidates. But none of them ever thought we'd be here. You brought us here. You nominated us. And I want to thank fellow South Africans, the South African Football Association, which dared to say, Tokyo, go forward. I also want to honor those countries that gave me further impetus by giving me the necessary approval to present before the Electoral Committee of FIFA for me to come this far. I'm here today. There were people who were saying, oh, Tokyo withdraw. I'm a soldier, I die with my boots on. You don't withdraw in football. The draw is about a draw. Maybe people who want to withdraw are ready to withdraw money from bank accounts. We don't do that in FIFA. I came this far because if you are given a mission, you go out there, don't turn around in some small village somewhere. You go and discharge the mission. I'm here today. I'm here today. I say these are extraordinary times because FIFA is faced with this extraordinary Congress. And what makes it extraordinary is because we lost a president. And then we lost a Secretary General. He's married to one of us in South Africa, Jerome Champagne. Then we lost Michel Platini. Then we lost 14 leaders in the hotel where I'm staying, Biolak. And another 16. That's 30 plus 3. Extraordinary means it's a crisis. So we can't talk about football today. We're going to be talking about the problems which made us to come back here 9 months after we had taken a decision to elect a president. And I'm sorry about what happened to our friends, Mr. Blatter and others. These are friends, these are family. I know it's very easy to dismiss them. When people are in trouble, you throw them away. Nelson Mandela taught us, never rejoice in the pain and misery of others. I hope they are able to resolve their problems, and one day we can see them as different people. But where the law is broken, it will take its own course here. The word crisis, tarnished image, chaos. This morning, BBC, toxic climate. This is us today. That's what we came to rectify here. That's what we came to fix. Our own family of FIFA. I've been coming into this city, Mr. President, Isahayato, for 11 years into the city as a member of FIFA. You put me in the FIFA Fair Play Committee for the first time. And fair play is supposed to be on the field and off the field. We have problems. You delegates put me in the media committee. I am there even right now. And that committee, Mr. Sunil, you are our chairman, taught me to look at FIFA differently because we're getting reports from across the world about this beautiful game. You put me in the anti-racism task force. And I say in my manifesto that task force should become a permanent FIFA standing committee because racism is going to be with us for a long, long time. It can't just be a committee that comes ad hoc. And then last time, from this platform, my name was mentioned to lead the most difficult task that you are faced with, you, congressmen and congresswomen of FIFA. It is Palestine and Israel. I'll be reporting to the next Congress in Mexico about the progress we are making. It is slow People are dying in that part of the world. All we are saying is that hold the tanks so that we can allow football to find a place. Put your hands together, I'll ask you, for two presidents who were here last time, from Palestine and from Israel, they are doing their best for us to try to solve the problem of Palestine and Israel. I ask you to do that. Football is not broken. Football is fine. We're back here the other day, and Neymar was talking on stage. He was with Messi and Ronaldo for the Ballon d'Or. Football is fine. It's not broken. It's not rocket science. It has been played. It's got problems, must be developed, must be grown. There must be changes. It must begin to reflect the kind of world in which we live, where others have got better facilities. Africa must begin to benefit from what UEFA is feeling, the Oceanias of the world. The task is to change the playing fields from brown patches to green pitches. This is the challenge of football. There I have, as you can see, my top 11. My strike team is 4-4-2. That's an attack team. You like that? My goal is better governance. I don't have to say anything about corporate governance. Anti-racism. There's no football as long as people are divided in the world. Neymar cannot play football if Rooney and him look at one another as enemies. That's why I say the task force, anti-racism, ought to be made a permanent, if we are serious, and no slaps in the hand when people are suffering racially. That's why I say it must be made into a permanent committee. My strike team, my middle field, and I just want to touch one, the one that brought us here, the World Cup allocations. Mr. President, I think it should be the last time that the World Cup is allocated to two countries at the same time, Qatar and Russia. It brought us here. What has happened has happened. But I don't think the World Cup should again be awarded to two different countries at the same time, because this is what brought us here. And of course, the World Cup has got to be shared. Much as my own country was able to get the World Cup in 2010, many other countries should get it. But it must be done open, in a transparent manner, in a democratic manner, and not under the tables. The whole thing is to restore the integrity. That's my midfield, the integrity of FIFA. That is what is damaged, and that's what makes this conference to be extraordinary. There is no football without sponsors. I have been a sponsor. I'm a business person in my other life. I never give my money without checking where it is going. The sponsors have got every right to call upon us to account for their funds. But caution, caution, caution to the sponsors. Talk about corruption. Talk against it. Point fingers. But they should not get as close as trying to tell us which kind of president has got to be chosen. I proposed a FIFA advisory board in line with the reforms that we have adopted. The world today is watching, and good corporate governance and best international practice today demands that we've got to have an international body that is watching. I'm putting that on the table of the next president. An international advisory board of independent, credible, respectable people who would meet at least once a year and report to us in openness about how we're conducting ourselves inside FIFA. I propose that. Football is about development. And that's my strike team. It's about development, it's about players. At the end of the day, it is the players. It is the players, it is their players. These are the people we come to watch. Their protection for me is most important. There are good agents of football, and there are bad ones. But what is worse, particularly in Europe, Europeans help us. There are agents which bring our kids here with great promises of turning them into stars and leave them under bridges stranded, no education. Protect the children from football child trafficking. That's my strike team, protect football where it needs to be protected. We're here today because we want to repair what has gone wrong. We're here today because a president will have to be elected. One of us is going to become a president today. 4 of us will not be president. For me, if it is Gianni, it's a party. If it is Sheikh Salman, it's a party. If it is Jerome, it is a party. If it is Prince Ali, it is a party. That's what Neymar was saying the other day. Of course, if it was me, it would be a greater party. Mr. Chairman, elections are about resentment. My last parting word is the following. Our house is under attack. Pressures, media, litigation, all things that are making us to feel, let's stay together, hold the line. The world is waiting out there. They think this is the end of FIFA. There are predictions. There's an organization, I'm told, it's called End FIFA Now. I came here to join you so that we turn back that attack on us and remain united and live here as a united family of football. I'm a candidate of consensus. I'm a candidate of unity. I reflect the views of my country as a candidate of reconciliation. You don't have to elect me as president. I've got a surprise for you. My campaign ends today, and I suspend my participation. I leave only 4 people. It's your problem now. I leave only 4 people. Tokyo Sexwale will not go further to cause a division because I'm a candidate of bringing people together. So out of the 4, decide which one we will elect as president. And I will serve under such a man. One day I hope a president will be a woman. I believe in unity. I believe in unity, the Mandela way. Nelson Mandela taught us. I know some don't like us to quote him. I'm going to speak right until it is 0. Football is about the end. So I've got to be very careful. Maybe I'll get an optional time from the referee, I don't know. When your house is under attack, Nelson Mandela once said to me, when we are subjected to the kind of things that you are seeing, the media, the police, the FBI, everybody, it is not the right moment to begin to start a fire in your own house. I'm here to join all of you who will stand behind that president to make sure that we are led by men who's prepared to take us out of the morass where we are, so that we regain the trust of the public and the community out there, so that FIFA goes back to being the kind of a credible organization that it was when it was founded.
Merci, Monsieur
Fellow delegates, thank you very much for bringing us this far. It was a good run for me to participate alongside the others. I am prepared to serve under the next president. My campaign is suspended as of now. I thank you.
Bien. Merci, Monsieur Tokyo.
Thank you, Mr. Tokyo. We're now going to proceed with the election, and I would ask the Secretary General to carry out the procedure.
Thank you, Mr. President. So I think it's an important new situation that we have seen now. Tokyo Sexwale has withdrawn as a candidate. Is that correct? So we have effectively 4 candidates left, and I would like to proceed explaining the election process. So first I would like now to invite the 4 scrutineers for the election of the President, the public notary and his assistant, as well as the members of the ad hoc electoral committee to proceed to their respective voting booth. Before the first ballot is conducted, I would like to explain the election process as well as the different majorities for a candidate to be elected as President of FIFA. In the first ballot, any candidate who obtains 2/3 of the votes of members present and eligible to vote is elected. If this majority is not reached in the first ballot, a second ballot is conducted. In the second and any further ballot, any candidate who obtains a simple majority, which means more than 50% of the valid votes cast, is elected. If there are more than 2 candidates for the office of President, whoever obtains the lowest number of votes is eliminated as from the second ballot until only 2 candidates are left. I will now call up each member association in alphabetical order and request you to send 1 delegate to proceed to vote at the designated voting booth tagged 1 or 2. FIFA staff will direct you to the respective voting booth or waiting area located next to the voting booth. At each voting booth, there are 2 scrutineers, a notary public or his assistant, and 1 member of the ad hoc electoral committee. Once the delegate proceeding to vote has arrived at his designated voting booth, 1 scrutineer verifies the accreditation of the delegate proceeding to vote. The delegate proceeding to vote signs the receipt of the ballot paper after receiving it. The delegate proceeding to vote secretly fills in the ballot paper received from the notary public or his assistant and drops it into the designated voting box. After dropping the ballot paper into the voting box, the delegate returns to his seat. I would also like to remind you that according to Article 27, paragraph 1 of the FIFA statutes, the ballot is secret. Please refrain from taking pictures of your ballot paper, for example with your mobile phone, both before and after you have ticked the box with the candidate you wish to cast your vote for. For this reason, please put your mobile phone and/or camera in the tray placed there for that purpose. You can see on the present slide an illustration of a valid vote with a clear cross in the respective box and an invalid vote. I would now like to proceed with the first ballot and kindly ask Afghanistan to proceed to voting booth 1 and Albania to voting booth 2. The next ones proceeding to the voting booth, Algeria, voting booth 1, and Albania, voting booth 2. So please proceed to the voting booth number 1, Algeria, and voting booth 2, Albania. Okay, so please proceed to voting booth number 1, Andorra, and voting booth number 2, American Samoa. Please prepare for voting Anguilla, Angola, Argentina, and Antigua and Barbuda. So please proceed to voting booth 1, Anguilla, and voting booth 2, Angola. You can already prepare for voting Argentina, Antigua and Barbuda, Aruba and Armenia, please. Please proceed to voting booth 1, Argentina and Aruba already, to voting booth number 1. Voting booth number 2, Antigua and Barbuda. Prepare for voting, Armenia, Austria, Australia and Bahamas, please. Aruba, can you please proceed to voting booth 1? Please proceed to voting booth 1, Austria. Voting booth 2, Armenia. Please prepare for voting, Bahamas, Bangladesh, Austria, Australia and Azerbaijan. Please proceed to voting booth 1, Bahamas. And voting booth 2, Australia. Prepare for voting, Azerbaijan, Bangladesh, Bahrain and Belarus. Please proceed to voting booth 1, Bangladesh. Prepare for voting Belarus, Bahrain, Barbados, and Belize. Please proceed to voting booth 1, Belarus. Please proceed to voting booth 1, Belarus, and voting booth 2, Bahrain. Prepare for voting Barbados, Bermuda, Belgium, Bolivia. Please proceed to voting booth 1, Bermuda. Prepare for voting Belgium and Botswana. Please proceed to voting booth 2, Barbados. Proceed to voting booth 1, Bolivia. Prepare for voting British Virgin Islands and Benin. Proceed to voting booth 2, Belgium. Prepare for voting Bhutan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Botswana. Prepare for voting Bulgaria. Proceed to voting booth 2, Benin. prepare for voting Bosnia-Herzegovina. Proceed to voting booth 1, British Virgin Islands. Prepare for voting Burundi. Proceed to voting booth 2, Bhutan. Prepare for voting Brazil. Proceed to voting booth 1, Bulgaria. Prepare for voting Cameroon. Proceed to voting booth 2, Bosnia-Herzegovina. Prepare for voting Brunei Darussalam. Proceed to voting booth 1, Burundi. Prepare for voting Cape Verde. Proceed to voting booth 2, Bosnia-Herzegovina. Prepare for voting Brunei Darussalam. Proceed to voting booth 2, Brazil. Prepare for voting Burkina Faso. Proceed to voting booth 1, Cameroon. Prepare for voting Central African Republic. Proceed to voting booth 2, Brunei Darussalam. Prepare for voting Cambodia. Proceed to voting booth 1, Cape Verde. Prepare for voting Chile. Proceed to voting booth 2, Burkina Faso. Proceed to voting booth 1, Central African Republic. Prepare for voting Chinese Taipei and Canada. Proceed to voting booth 2, Cambodia. Prepare for voting Cayman Island. Proceed to voting booth 1, Chile. Prepare for voting Comore. Proceed to voting booth 2, Canada. Prepare for voting Chad. Proceed to voting booth 1, Chinese Taipei. Prepare for vote Congo DR. Proceed to voting booth 2, Cayman Island. Prepare for voting China PR. Proceed to voting booth 1, Comore. Prepare for voting Costa Rica. Proceed to voting booth 2, Chad. Prepare for voting Colombia. Proceed to voting booth 1, Congo Democratic Republic. Prepare for voting Croatia. Proceed to voting booth 2, China PR. Prepare for voting Congo. Proceed to voting booth 1, Costa Rica. Prepare for voting Curaçao.
Antonio, ça va? Merci.
Proceed to voting booth 2, Colombia. Prepare for voting Cook Island. Proceed to voting booth 1, Croatia. Prepare for voting Czech Republic. Proceed to voting booth 1, Curaçao. Prepare for voting Djibouti. Proceed to voting booth 2, Congo. Prepare for voting Côte d'Ivoire.
Thank you, we take notes. Look, election. The guy from Palestine, when he talks big speech in the Reform Club.
Proceed to voting booth 2, Cook Island. Prepare for voting Cuba. Proceed to voting booth 1, Czech Republic. Prepare for voting Dominican Republic. Proceed to voting booth 1, Djibouti. Voting booth 2, Côte d'Ivoire. Prepare for voting Cyprus and Egypt, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Dominican Republic. Prepare for voting England. Proceed to voting booth 2, Cuba. Prepare for voting Denmark. Proceed to voting booth 1, Egypt. Prepare for voting Eritrea. Proceed to voting booth 2, Cyprus. Prepare for voting Dominica. Proceed to voting booth 1, England, please. Prepare for voting Ethiopia. Proceed to voting booth 2, Denmark. Prepare for voting Ecuador, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Eritrea. Prepare for voting Fiji. Proceed to voting booth 2, Dominica. Prepare for voting El Salvador. Proceed to voting booth 2, Ecuador. Prepare for voting Equatorial Guinea. Proceed to voting booth 1, Ethiopia. Prepare for voting France. Proceed to voting booth 2, El Salvador. Prepare for voting, Estonia. Proceed to voting booth 1, Fiji. Prepare for voting, Gambia. Proceed to voting booth 2, Guinea Equatorial. Prepare for voting, Faroe Island. Proceed to voting booth 1, France. Prepare for voting, Germany. Proceed to voting booth 1, Gambia. Voting booth 2, Estonia. Prepare for voting, Finland and Greece. Proceed to voting booth 2, Faroe Island. Prepare for voting, Gabon. Proceed to voting booth 1, Germany. Prepare for voting, Guam. Proceed to voting booth 2, Finland. Prepare for voting, Georgia. Proceed to voting booth 2, Finland. Proceed to voting booth 2, Gabon. Prepare for voting, Ghana. Proceed to voting booth 1, Greece. Prepare for voting, Guinea. Proceed to voting booth 2, Georgia. Prepare for voting, Grenada. Proceed to voting booth 1, Guam. Prepare for voting, Guyana. Proceed to voting booth 2, Ghana. Prepare for voting, Guatemala. Proceed to voting booth 1, Guinea. Prepare for voting, Honduras. Proceed to voting booth 2, Grenada. Prepare for voting, Guinea-Bissau. Proceed to voting booth 1, Guyana. Prepare for voting, Hungary. Proceed to voting booth 2, Guatemala. Prepare for voting, Haiti. Proceed to voting booth 1, Honduras. Prepare for voting, India. Proceed to voting booth 2, Guinea-Bissau. Prepare for voting, Hong Kong, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Hungary. Prepare for voting, Iran.
Okay, I wait you. Okay, good.
Proceed to voting booth 2, Haiti. Prepare for voting, Iceland. Proceed to voting booth 1, India. Prepare for voting, Republic of Ireland. Proceed to voting booth 2, Hong Kong. Prepare for voting, Iceland. Proceed to voting booth 2, Iceland. Prepare for voting, Iraq. Proceed to voting booth 1, Iran. Prepare for voting, Italy. Proceed to voting booth 2, Iraq. Voting booth 1, Republic of Ireland. Prepare for voting, Israel, Jamaica, Italy and Japan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Italy. Prepare for voting, Kazakhstan. Proceed to voting booth 2, Israel. Prepare for voting, Jordan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Japan. Prepare for voting, Korea DPR. Proceed to voting booth 2, Jamaica. Prepare for voting, Kenya. Proceed to voting booth 1, Kazakhstan. Proceed to voting booth 2, Jordan. Prepare for voting, Korea Republic. Proceed to voting booth 1, Democratic People's Republic of Korea. Prepare for voting, Laos. Proceed to voting booth 2, Kenya. Prepare for voting, Kyrgyzstan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Laos. Prepare for voting, Liberia. Proceed to voting booth 2, Korea Republic. Prepare for voting, Latvia. Proceed to voting booth 1, Lebanon. Prepare for voting, Liechtenstein. Proceed to voting booth 2, Kyrgyzstan. Prepare for voting, Lesotho. Proceed to voting booth 1, Liberia. Prepare for voting, Luxembourg. Proceed to voting booth 2, Latvia. Prepare for voting, Libya. Proceed to voting booth 1, Liechtenstein. Prepare for voting former Yugoslav Republic of Macedonia. Proceed to voting booth 2, Lesotho. Prepare for voting Lithuania. Proceed to voting booth 1, Luxembourg. Prepare for voting Malawi. Proceed to voting booth 2, Libya. Prepare for voting Macau. Proceed to voting booth 1, former Yugoslav Republic of Macedonia. Prepare for voting Maldives. Proceed to voting booth 1, Malawi. Voting booth 2, Lithuania. Prepare for voting Malta and Madagascar. Proceed to voting booth 1, Maldives. Prepare for voting Mauritius. Proceed to voting booth 2, Macau. Prepare for voting Malaysia, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Malta. Prepare for voting Moldova. Proceed to voting booth 2, Madagascar. Prepare for voting Mali, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Mauritius, voting booth 2, Malaysia. Prepare for voting Montenegro and Mauritania. Proceed to voting booth 1, Moldova. Voting booth 2, Mali. Prepare for voting Mexico and Morocco. Proceed to voting booth 1, Montenegro, voting booth 2, Mauritania. Prepare for voting Mongolia and Myanmar, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Morocco. Prepare for voting Nepal. Proceed to voting booth 2, Mexico. Prepare for voting Montserrat. Proceed to voting booth 1, Myanmar. Prepare for voting New Caledonia. Proceed to voting booth 2, Mongolia. Prepare for voting Mozambique. Proceed to voting booth 1, Nepal. Prepare for voting Nicaragua. Proceed to voting booth 2, Montserrat. Prepare for voting Namibia. Proceed to voting booth 1, La Nouvelle-Calédonie, prepare for voting. Nigeria, please. Proceed to voting booth 2, Mozambique. Prepare for voting, Netherlands. Proceed to voting booth 1, Nicaragua. Prepare for voting, Norway. Proceed to voting booth 2, Namibia. Prepare for voting, New Zealand. Proceed to voting booth 1, Nigeria. Prepare for voting, Pakistan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Norway. Voting booth 2, Netherlands. Prepare for voting, Niger and Paraguay. Proceed to voting booth 1, Pakistan, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Panama. Prepare for voting, Philippines. Two, Niger. Prepare for voting Oman. Proceed to voting booth 1, Paraguay. Prepare for voting Portugal. Proceed to voting booth 2, Northern Ireland. Prepare for voting Palestine, please. Proceed to voting booth 2, Oman. Prepare for voting Papua New Guinea. Proceed to voting booth 2, Palestine. Prepare for voting Peru. Proceed to voting booth 1, Philippines. Prepare for voting Qatar. Proceed to voting booth 2, Papua New Guinea. Proceed to voting booth 1, Portugal. Prepare for voting Poland and Russia, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Qatar. Prepare for voting Samoa. Proceed to voting booth 1, Russia. Prepare for voting Sao Tome e Principe. Proceed to voting booth 2, Peru. Prepare for voting Puerto Rico. Proceed to voting booth 1, Samoa. Prepare for voting, Scotland. Proceed to voting booth 2, Poland. Prepare for voting, Romania. Proceed to voting booth 2, Puerto Rico. Prepare for voting, Rwanda. Proceed to voting booth 1, Sao Tome e Principe. Prepare for voting, Serbia. Proceed to voting booth 2, Romania. Prepare for voting, San Marino. Proceed to voting booth 1, Scotland. Prepare for voting, Sierra Leone. Proceed to voting booth 2, Rwanda. Prepare for voting, Saudi Arabia. Proceed to voting booth 2, San Marino. Voting booth 1, Serbia. Prepare for voting, Senegal and Slovakia, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Sierra Leone. Voting booth 2, Saudi Arabia. Prepare for voting, Seychelles and Solomon Island, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Slovakia. Voting booth 2, Senegal. Prepare for voting Singapore and South Africa, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Solomon Island. Voting booth 2, Seychelles. Prepare for voting Slovenia and Spain. Proceed to voting booth 2, Seychelles. Prepare Slovenia. Proceed to voting booth 1, Solomon Island. Prepare for voting Spain. Proceed to voting booth 2, Singapore. Prepare for voting Somalia. Proceed to voting booth 1, South Africa. Prepare for voting St. Kitts and Nevis. Proceed to voting booth 2, Slovenia. Prepare for voting South Sudan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Spain. Prepare for voting St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Proceed to voting booth 2, Somalia. Prepare for voting Sri Lanka. Please proceed to voting booth 1, St. Kitts and Nevis. Prepare for voting Suriname. Proceed to voting booth 2, South Sudan. Prepare for voting St. Lucia. Proceed to voting booth 1, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Prepare for voting Sweden. Proceed to voting booth 2, Sri Lanka. Prepare for voting Sudan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Suriname. Prepare for voting Syria. Proceed to voting booth 2, St. Lucia. Prepare for voting Swaziland. Proceed to voting booth 1, Sweden. Prepare for voting Tajikistan. Proceed to voting booth 2, Sudan. Prepare for voting Switzerland. Proceed to voting booth 1, Syria. Prepare for voting Thailand. Proceed to voting booth 1, Tajikistan. Voting booth 2, Swaziland. Prepare Tahiti and Togo. Proceed to voting booth 1, Thailand. Voting booth 2, Tahiti. Prepare for voting Timor-Leste and Trinidad Tobago. Proceed to voting booth 1, Togo, voting booth 2, Tahiti. Prepare for voting Timor-Leste and Turkey. Proceed to voting booth 2, Tanzania. Prepare for voting Tonga. Proceed to voting booth 1, Togo. Prepare for voting Turkey. Proceed to voting booth 1, Trinidad Tobago. Prepare for voting Turks and Caicos Island. Proceed to voting booth 1, Turkey, voting booth 2, Timor-Leste. Prepare for voting Tunisia and Ukraine. Proceed to voting booth 2, Tonga. Prepare for voting Turkmenistan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Turks and Caicos Islands. Prepare for voting Uruguay. Proceed to voting booth 2, Tunisia. Prepare for voting Uganda. Proceed to voting booth 1, Ukraine. Prepare for voting US Virgin Islands. Proceed to voting booth 2, Turkmenistan. Prepare for voting United Arab Emirates. Proceed to voting booth 1, Uruguay. Prepare for voting Vanuatu. Proceed to voting booth 1, Uruguay. voting booth 2, Uganda. Prepare for voting, United States of America and Vanuatu, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, US Virgin Islands, voting booth 2, United Arab Emirates. Prepare for voting, Uzbekistan and Vietnam. Proceed to voting booth 1, US Virgin Island, voting booth 2, United States of America. Proceed to voting booth 1, Vanuatu. Please prepare Venezuela and Yemen. Proceed to voting booth 1, Vietnam, voting booth 2, Uzbekistan. Prepare for voting Wales and Zimbabwe, please. Proceed to voting booth 2, Venezuela. Prepare for voting Zambia. Proceed to voting booth 1, Yemen. Proceed to voting booth 2, Wales, voting booth 1, Zimbabwe. proceed to voting booth 2, Zambia, please. Mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît, je vous prie d'un moment d'attention pour une information de la part de notre présidente, Monsieur Issa Hayatou.
D'accord. Okay.
Chers délégués,
Dear delegates,
conformément à ce que
in
la
accordance
nous avait donné,
with
on est 209.
what
Il y a deux
is stipulated,
fédérations qui sont suspendues.
209 member
Il reste donc
associations
207.
are entitled, 2 have been suspended, 207 have voted, and we have received
Au nombre
207
de votants.
ballots. So in terms of the number
Le secrétaire général et la
of
commission que
votes
nous avons
and
mise
associations
sur
entitled to
place
vote,
vont faire
this
le
is
décompte
correct,
et nous
and
donnerons
now we
les
will
résultats exacts
proceed
de ce
with
scrutin.
the
Merci.
counting of the votes, and then we will provide you with the result. Thank you.
Bien.
Very well.
Point numéro 11, élection du président.
Item 11, election of the president.
Nombre de membres présents ayant le droit de vote.
The number of members present with the right to vote, 207.
Nombre de votes requis pour la majorité.
Number of votes required for the two-thirds majority
ayant le droit de vote,
with the right to vote, 138.
Nombre total de bulletins de
Total
vote
number
distribués,
of ballots
207.
distributed, 207.
Nombre total de bulletins
Total
de
number
vote
of
déposés,
ballots
207.
cast, 207.
Nombre de bulletins de vote valables
Number of
déposés,
valid ballots
207.
deposited,
Maintenant,
207.
le résultat du premier tour.
Now we have the voting results of the first round. Total valid votes for Prince Ali bin al-Hussein, 27.
Nombre total de votes valables
Total
recueillis
valid
par
votes
le Sheikh
for
Salman
Sheikh Salman
bin Ebrahim
bin Ebrahim,
85.
85.
Nombre de votes total
Total
valable
valid
recueillis par
votes
Jerome Champagne,
for
7.
Jerome Champagne, 7.
Nombre total de votes valables
Total
recueillis
valid
par
votes
Gianni Infantino,
for
88.
Gianni Infantino, 88.
Donc, personne n'est élu au premier
So
tour.
nobody is elected at the first round.
Ceci suppose qu'il y a un deuxième
This
tour
means
que
that
nous
there's
allons
going to be a
organiser
second
avec les
round
quatre candidats
that we are
encore.
going to organize with the 4 candidates.
Monsieur le secrétaire général, procédez
Mr. Secretary General, please proceed
à ce vote encore.
to this vote.
Merci, Monsieur le Président. So we are going to the second round, and I will apply the same procedure as before and call the member associations in alphabetical order for the vote. So first, I think we need to get installed with the scrutineers in the respective voting booth. So please, notary, scrutineers, and members of the ad hoc electoral committee proceed to the respective voting booths so that we can start the procedure. Okay, so dear delegates, we will now proceed with the second tour, and I kindly ask the first associations to proceed to the voting booth. So please go to voting booth number 1, Afghanistan, Algeria, Andorra, and to voting booth 2, Albania, American Samoa, and Angola. Please proceed to the voting booth. 1, Algeria. 2, American Samoa. Please prepare Anguilla and Antigua and Barbuda. Please prepare Aruba. Please proceed to voting booth 1, Argentina. Prepare for voting, Austria. Please proceed, voting booth 2, Angola. Prepare, Armenia. Please proceed to voting booth 1, Aruba. Prepare for voting, Bahamas. Please proceed to voting booth 2, Antigua and Barbuda. Prepare for voting, Australia. Proceed to voting booth 1, Austria. Prepare, Bangladesh. Proceed to voting booth 1, Bahamas. Prepare, Belarus. Proceed to voting booth 2, Armenia. Prepare, Azerbaijan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Bangladesh. Voting booth 2, Australia. Prepare for voting, Bahrain and Belize. Proceed to voting booth 2, Azerbaijan. Prepare, Barbados. Proceed to voting booth 1, Belarus. Prepare for voting, Bermuda. Proceed to voting booth 2, Bahrain. Prepare for voting, Belgium. Proceed to voting booth 1, Belize. Prepare for voting, Bolivia. Proceed to voting booth 2, Barbados. Prepare for voting, Benin. Proceed to voting booth 1, Bermuda. Prepare for voting, Botswana. Proceed to voting booth 2, Belgium. Prepare for voting, Bhutan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Bolivia. Prepare for voting, British Virgin Islands. Proceed to voting booth 2, Benin. Prepare for voting, Bosnia-Herzegovina. Proceed to voting booth 1, Botswana. Prepare for voting, Bulgaria. Proceed to voting booth 2, Bhutan. Prepare for voting, Brazil. Proceed to voting booth 1, British Virgin Islands. Prepare for voting, Burundi. Proceed to voting booth 2, Bosnia-Herzegovina. Prepare for voting, Brunei Darussalam. Proceed to voting booth 1, Bulgaria. Prepare for voting, Cameroon. Proceed to voting booth 1, Burundi. Voting booth 2, Brazil. Prepare for voting, Burkina Faso and Cape Verde. Proceed to voting booth 1, Cameroon. Voting booth 2, Brunei Darussalam. Prepare for voting, Cambodia and Central African Republic, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Cape Verde. Prepare for voting, Chile. Proceed to voting booth 2, Burkina Faso. Prepare for voting, Canada. Proceed to voting booth 1, Central African Republic. Prepare for voting, Chinese Taipei. Proceed to voting booth 2, Cambodia. Prepare for voting Cayman Island. Proceed to voting booth 1, Chile. Prepare for voting Comores. Proceed to voting booth 2, Canada. Prepare for voting Chad. Proceed to voting booth 1, Chinese Taipei. Prepare for voting Congo, DR. Proceed to voting booth 2, Cayman Island. Prepare for voting China People Republic. Proceed to voting booth 2, Chad. Prepare for voting Colombia. Proceed to voting booth 1, République démocratique du Congo. Prepare for voting Croatia. Proceed to voting booth 2, People's Republic of China. Prepare for voting Congo. Proceed to voting booth 1, Costa Rica. Prepare for voting Curaçao. Proceed to voting booth 1, Costa Rica. Proceed to voting booth 2, Colombia. Prepare for voting Cook Island. Proceed to voting booth 1, Croatia. Prepare for voting Czech Republic. Proceed to booth 2, Congo. Prepare Côte d'Ivoire. Proceed, booth 2, Cook Island, prepare Cuba. Proceed to booth 1, Curaçao, prepare Djibouti. Proceed to voting booth 1, Czech Republic, voting booth 2, Côte d'Ivoire. Prepare Cyprus and Dominican Republic. Proceed to voting booth 1, Djibouti. Prepare for voting Egypt. Proceed to voting booth 1, Dominican Republic. Booth 2, Cyprus. Prepare Dominica and England. Proceed to booth 2, Denmark. Please prepare Ecuador. Proceed to booth 1, Egypt. Prepare Eritrea. Proceed to booth 2, Dominica. Prepare El Salvador. Proceed to booth 1, England, prepare Proceed to booth 2, Ecuador, prepare Equatorial Guinea. Proceed to voting booth 1, Eritrea. Voting booth 2, El Salvador. Prepare for voting Estonia and Fiji, please. Proceed to voting booth 1, Ethiopia. Prepare for voting France. Proceed to voting booth 2, Guinea Equatorial. Prepare for voting Faroe Islands. Proceed to booth 1, Fiji, prepare Gambia. Proceed to booth 2, Estonia, prepare for voting Finland. Proceed to voting booth 1, France. Prepare for voting Germany. Proceed to booth 1, Gambia. Prepare for voting Greece. Proceed to voting booth 2, Faroe Islands. Prepare for voting Gabon. Proceed to booth 1, Germany. Prepare for voting Guam. Proceed to voting booth 2, Finland. Prepare for voting Georgia. Please proceed to booth 1, Greece. Prepare for voting Guinea. Proceed to boost 2, Gabon, prepare Ghana. Proceed to boost 1, Guam, prepare for voting Guyana. Proceed to boost 2, Georgia, prepare Grenada. Proceed to boost 1, Guinea, boost 2, Ghana. Prepare, please, Guatemala and Honduras. Please proceed to boost 1, Guyana, boost 2, Grenada. Prepare, Guinea-Bissau, Hungary. Proceed to boost 2, Guatemala, prepare Haiti. Boost 1, Honduras, please prepare India. Please proceed to boost 1, Hungary, boost 2, Haiti. Prepare Iceland and Iran. Proceed to boost 2, Hong Kong. Proceed to boost 2, Iceland, prepare Iraq. Proceed to booth 1, Iran. Prepare for voting, Italy. Proceed to booth 2, Iraq. Prepare for voting, Jamaica. Proceed to booth 1, Republic of Ireland. Prepare for voting, Japan. Proceed to booth 2, Israel. Prepare for voting, Jordan. Proceed to voting booth 1, Italy. Prepare for voting, Kazakhstan. Proceed to booth 2, Jamaica. Prepare for voting, Kenya. Booth 1, Japan. Prepare, please, Korea, DPR. Please proceed to booth 2, Jordan. Prepare, Korea Republic. Proceed to booth 1, Kazakhstan. Proceed to booth 2, Kenya. Prepare for voting, Kyrgyzstan. Proceed to booth 2, Korea Republic. Prepare for voting, Latvia. Proceed to voting booth 1, Korea, DPR. Booth 2, Kyrgyzstan. Please prepare Lesotho and Laos. Proceed to booth 1, Laos. Booth 2, Latvia. Prepare Liberia and Libya. Please prepare Lithuania and Liechtenstein. Proceed to booth 1, Liberia. Please prepare Luxembourg. Proceed to booth 2, Libya. Prepare Macau. Proceed, booth 1, Liechtenstein, booth 2, Lithuania. Please prepare Madagascar, former Yugoslav Republic of Macedonia. Please proceed to booth 1, Luxembourg, booth 2, Macau. Please prepare Malaysia and Malawi. Proceed to booth 2, Madagascar. Prepare Mali. Proceed to booth 1, former Yugoslav Republic of Macedonia. Prepare Maldives. Please proceed. Booth 2, Malaysia. Prepare for voting Mauritania. Please proceed, booth 1, Malawi, booth 2, Mali. Prepare for voting Mexico, Malta. Please proceed to booth 2, Mauritania. Prepare for voting Mongolia. Proceed to booth 1, Malta. Prepare Moldova. Please proceed to booth 1, Mauritius. Booth Prepare, Montenegro. Proceed to booth 1, Moldova, booth 2, Mexico. Prepare, Montserrat and Myanmar. Proceed to booth 1, Morocco, booth 2, Mongolia. Please prepare, Mozambique and Nepal. Proceed to booth 1, Myanmar, booth 2, Montserrat. Please prepare, Namibia and New Caledonia. Proceed to booth 2, Mozambique, prepare for voting, Netherlands. Proceed to booth 1, Nepal, prepare, Nicaragua. Proceed to booth 1, Nouvelle-Calédonie, booth 2, Namibia. Please prepare, New Zealand and Nigeria. Proceed to booth 1, Nicaragua. Prepare, Norway. Booth 2, Netherlands. Please prepare, Niger. Please proceed to booth 2, New Zealand. Prepare, Northern Ireland. Proceed to booth 1, Nigeria. Prepare Pakistan. Proceed to booth 2, Niger. Prepare for voting, Oman. Please proceed to booth 1, Norway. Prepare for voting, Panama. Proceed to booth 2, Northern Ireland. Prepare for voting, Palestine. Please proceed to booth 1, Pakistan. Booth 2, Oman. Please prepare Papua New Guinea and Paraguay. Please proceed to booth 1, Panama. Prepare Philippines. Please proceed to booth 2, Palestine. Prepare for voting, Peru. Please get ready for booth 2, Papua New Guinea, Peru and Poland, please. Voting booth 1, please proceed Paraguay. Prepare Philippines and Portugal. Please prepare Qatar. Proceed to booth 2, Peru. Prepare for voting Poland and Puerto Rico, please. Proceed to booth 1, Portugal. Prepare Qatar and Russia. Please proceed to booth 1, Qatar. Prepare for voting Russia and Samoa. Booth 2, please proceed Poland. Prepare for voting Puerto Rico and Romania. Proceed to booth 1. Russia, please. Prepare Samoa and Sao Tome e Principe. Please proceed to booth 1, Samoa. Prepare for voting Scotland. Proceed to booth 1, Sao Tome e Principe, voting booth 2, Romania. Please prepare for voting Rwanda, Scotland, San Marino and Serbia. Please proceed to booth 1, Scotland, booth 2, San Marino. Prepare for voting Saudi Arabia, Serbia, Senegal and Sierra Leone. Proceed to booth 1, Serbia, prepare Slovakia. Proceed to booth 2, Saudi Arabia, prepare Seychelles. Please proceed to booth 1, Sierra Leone, booth 2, Senegal. Prepare Singapore and Solomon Islands. Proceed to booth 1, Slovakia. Prepare for voting South Africa. Proceed to booth 2, Seychelles. Prepare for voting Slovenia. So for booth 2, please prepare Slovenia and Somalia. Proceed to booth 1, Solomon Island. Prepare for voting, Spain. Proceed to booth 1, South Africa. Prepare for voting, St. Kitts and Nevis. Proceed to booth 2, Slovenia. Prepare for voting, Somalia and South Sudan. Proceed to booth 1, Spain. Prepare for voting, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So proceed on booth 2, South Sudan. Prepare for voting, Sri Lanka and St. Lucia. So we need South Sudan, Sri Lanka and St. Lucia, please. Voting booth 1, proceed St. Kitts and Nevis. Prepare for voting, Suriname. Please proceed to voting booth 1, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Prepare for voting, Suriname, Sweden. Proceed to booth 1, Suriname. Prepare for voting, Sweden and Syria. Prepare for voting, Sudan. Please proceed. Voting booth 1, Sweden. Prepare for voting, Tajikistan. Proceed. Voting booth 2, St. Lucia. Prepare for voting, Swaziland. Proceed to booth 2, Sudan, prepare for voting, Switzerland. Proceed to booth 1, Syria, prepare for voting, Tajikistan and Thailand. Proceed to booth 2, Swaziland, prepare for voting, Tahiti. Proceed to booth 1, Tajikistan, prepare for voting, Togo. Proceed to booth 1, Thailand, prepare for voting, Trinidad and Tobago. Proceed to booth 2, Switzerland, prepare for voting, Tanzania, please. Proceed to booth 1, Togo, prepare for voting, Turkey. Proceed to booth 2, Tahiti, Tanzania. Prepare for voting, Timor-Leste and Tonga, please. Proceed to booth 1, Trinidad Tobago. Prepare for voting, Turkey and Turks and Caicos Islands, please. Proceed to booth 2, Timor-Leste, prepare for voting, Tonga and Tunisia, please. Proceed to booth 1, Turkey, booth 2, Tunisia. Please prepare for voting, Turkmenistan, Uganda, Ukraine. Proceed to booth 1, Turks and Caicos Islands, booth 2, Tunisia. Proceed to booth 2, Turkmenistan. Prepare for voting, Uganda and United Arab Emirates and Uruguay. Proceed to booth 1, Ukraine. Prepare for voting, US Virgin Islands. Proceed to booth 2, Uganda. Prepare for voting, United States. Proceed to booth 1, Uruguay. Prepare for voting, US Virgin Islands and Vanuatu. Proceed to booth 1, US Virgin Islands, booth 2, United Arab Emirates. Prepare for voting, Uzbekistan and Vietnam, please. Proceed to booth 1, Vanuatu. Prepare for voting, Yemen. Proceed to booth 2, Uzbekistan. Prepare for voting, Wales. Proceed to booth 1, Vietnam. Prepare for voting, Zimbabwe. Proceed to booth 2, Venezuela. Prepare for voting, Zambia. Proceed to booth 1, Yemen. Proceed to booth 2, Wales. Proceed to booth 2, Zambia. And proceed to booth 1, Zimbabwe. This will complete the second ballot. May I kindly ask the scrutineers and the members of the ad hoc electoral committee, as well as the notary public, to proceed to the table.
Bien. On vient de finir le vote du deuxième tour. Bulletin traité 207.
Donc on a fini le deuxième tour et je donne la parole au
Finalized the
président de la
second
FIFA.
round of ballot casting and vote casting, and I would like to hand the floor over to the acting president.
On a distribué 207
207 ballot papers were distributed. Number of ballot papers returned, 207. Number of valid ballot papers returned, 207. Number of votes required for a simple majority, i.e. more than 50% of valid vote cast, is 104. Total number of valid votes for Prince Ali bin al-Hussein is 4. Total number of valid votes For Sheikh Salman bin Ebrahim al-Khalifa, 88. Total number of valid votes for Jerome Champagne, nil. Total number of valid votes for Gianni Infantino, 115.
Oui, donc vous demandez s'il accepte l'élection et elle peut dire quelques mots.
Bien, s'il vous plaît. Je vous confirme.
I can confirm that you have elected Mr. Infantino as FIFA President for the period 2016-2019.
J'accepte cette élection, Monsieur le Président.
I accept the result of this election, Mr. President. Thank you.
Mr.
Gianni Infantino is now officially President of FIFA for the period 2016-2019. Congratulations, Mr. Gianni Infantino. If you have anything to say to Congress, please go ahead. How much time do I have to express my emotions? As much time as you wish, sir.
Dear friends, chers amis, cari amici, queridos amigos, etc., etc. I cannot express my feelings in this moment. I told you I went through a journey, an exceptional journey, a journey which made me meet many fantastic people. Many people who love football, who live football, who breathe football every day. And many people who deserve that FIFA is highly respected. And we will restore the image of FIFA and the respect of FIFA. And everyone in the world will applaud us and will applaud all of you for what we'll do in FIFA in the future. We have to be proud of FIFA, and everyone has to be proud of FIFA, and we have to be proud of what we will do together in FIFA. I would like to thank all of you, all 209 all the other candidates. We had a sporting competition. Tokyo said it, 1 can win and 4 will not win. But we had a sporting competition, and it was a great sign of democracy in FIFA. And I want to be the president of all of you, of all 209 national associations. I traveled through the globe, and I will continue to do this. I want to work with all of you together, with all of you, in order to restore and rebuild a new era in FIFA, where we can put again football in the center of the stage. C'est le moment, mesdames et messieurs,
Time has come, ladies and gentlemen, to return to football. Football has gone through sad times. FIFA has gone through sad times, moments of crisis. But those times are over. Now we need to go forward. We need to implement the reforms. And obviously we need to implement good governance and transparency. But we also need to have respect. The respect that the entire world owes to football. We're going to win back this respect through hard work, through commitment, and we're going to make sure that we can finally, once again, focus on this wonderful, beautiful game that is football. I'm too moved. Thank you. Let's work together. Thank you very much.
Donc, nous arrivons au dernier point sur l'ordre du jour de ce congrès. Et avant de donner
this Congress,
pour clore ce congrès,
and before I give the floor to President Hayatou, I would like to take advantage of this opportunity to express, on behalf of everybody, our profound gratitude towards Mr. Hayatou, who has been President of FIFA while the organization was crossing its most trying time in history. You have helped FIFA go forward in the right direction, and this despite enormous risks and difficulties. You have guided FIFA with strength, commitment, and also with kindness and warmth. In the name and on behalf of the 209 member associations, the EXCO, and FIFA's administration, we want to transmit to you our sincerest thanks. Especially for me, it was a pleasure and an honor to work with you, Mr. President. Members of Congress, ladies and gentlemen, once again I want to thank you for having participated in this historic Congress, for having brought your support to these reforms that will be vital to win back the trust of the world in football and to strengthen its governance. We urge you, therefore, to implement all these reforms in your respective institutions. A joint action on our behalf is essential if we are going to protect the future of FIFA. I therefore want to congratulate the new president of FIFA, for his victory. I wish you all the best of success in the work and mission to give a brighter future to our organization. I invite all member associations to join forces behind you and to take on and implement all measures necessary to restore trust and the confidence we need. I also want to thank all the other candidates for their sportsmanship. I know that FIFA will be able to count on your support so that it can move forward in a spirit of unity and emerge from this dark period. And I would also like, Mr. Secretary General, to thank FIFA's administration that has supported me during these past months. I will keep great memories of our work together. And I would ask you to convey, when you go back to FIFA House on Monday, my sense of gratitude and thankfulness to the administration. And as to you, members of Congress, you have shown a spirit of responsibility by accepting to vote supporting all the reform package as a whole. I think that together we will be able to restore trust and confidence so that FIFA, that is so dear to us, can continue to move forward in the future. Let me thank you. Let me wish you a safe journey home, while always bearing in mind that we need to do everything we can to protect the interests of our organization. Thank you very much.
Ceci dit et fait, le congrès est clos. Merci pour tout.